Hello, everybody. Merry late Christmas. Unfortunately, wasn't able to stream Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, but we're back with Sonic Generations, or Sonic X Shadow Generations. I bought the, bonus pack thing. I don't know if they're gonna install it still. But yeah, we're going straight in the Shadow. Because, I mean, that's why you bought this game, right? Pretty much, for the new content. Wait, what's the difference between Shadow Story and New Game? When I start New Game, what's the difference? I don't get it. Is Shadow Story like a recap or something? I still don't understand why performance is not a priority in games like this. A little confusing. Always check your settings before you play a game. Guess we'll see what it is. It's a recap. I guess we gotta watch the recap, huh?
Aboard the space colony Ark, the genius Professor Gerald Robotnik.
Hello, Padrino. Hello, Jersey Geek. Hello, Jason X.
He called his creation Shadow. Shadow was raised alongside Gerald's ailing granddaughter, Maria. They were inseparable. A series of tragedies befell the Ark. The military sought to cover everything up.
See, now you guys don't gotta play Shadow the Hedgehog.
Gerald and Maria and sealed Shadow away. 50 years later.
50 years later, where he honed his high school emo skills.
He was haunted by Maria's final words to him.
Shadow, I beg of you, for all the people on that planet.
Shadow was bent on revenge and sought to destroy the world. At the last moment, Shadow remembered Maria's final wish: to protect her beloved planet and all who lived there. There were more secrets to Shadow's past. Shadow was generated from the DNA of the evil alien conqueror Black Doom.
Man, that escalated quickly.
Shadow didn't understand why Black Doom expected him to be the vanguard for his invasion of Earth. After many battles, Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces, finally breaking free from his past. Shadow the Hedgehog, the lone dark warrior who...
Man, imagine if future movies for Sonic the Hedgehog bring in Black Doom. How crazy would that be?
to haunt him.
You're gonna see Sonic 3 later tonight. Yeah, I won't be talking about Sonic movie spoilers, because I realize there's still a lot of people who haven't seen it yet. I could have said a few things during Shadow's story, but, you know, we'll let you enjoy the movie. I enjoyed the Sonic 3 movie, yeah. Way better than the first two. One thing Sonic games lately, they all have pretty good CG cutscenes. The Ultimate Life Form. Noah with 47-month resub is the Ultimate Life Form. Current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Interesting.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony now.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning.
G Zoom Pray Evil.
Thanks, Spanish Snatch. 102 months, by the way. Thank you, Black Mamba. Thank you for the 3 years. Alright. Check resubs after this. Alright. You know you're playing a Sonic game because the first 10 seconds I don't even have to touch my controller. That's what they do best, though. No controller touching are the best parts of Sonic games. Everybody knows that. I'll tell you one thing, though. This shit looks damn good. I don't know if any of you played this without putting the skin in performance mode, but this in 60 frames is looking pretty nice. Running on a wall, the ultimate power.
Might as well do this for the fans.
Oh my god. Okay, I could still run on the wall. I thought it wore off. Can't get up there? Yeah, as you can imagine, Sonic game's a little hard to read chat while playing. So I'll have to check between levels. I don't know why the lock-on, like the homing attack on square is feeling weird to me right now. I just feel like it should be circle, but whatever. I'll get used to it. Another thing I'm going to have to get used to is using Chaos Control, because a lot of times when they're telling me to use it, I'm like, I'm trying to figure out why they want me to use it. Probably more so a tutorial. Ah, yes. A good old QTE like the mid-2000s. It's a cool transition. They don't typically do stuff like that in Sonic games. So you just gotta touch it, that's cool. Probably makes a pretty crazy speeder in this Shadow campaign. I bought the movie pack, yeah. I don't know what it gave me, but I saw it had an exclusive level, so I'm like, alright. The damn bastards took my money again. There's not a lot of games I would do that for. Content that they totally had done for the launch of the game and charge you extra for later. But whatever, I'll let them get away with it. Oh my god, the bitrate on the stream right now has to be so bad. My webcam was probably pixelated as all hell. Some pretty crazy visuals though in this game. Shadow's campaign at least. I like Shadow's music though. Feels appropriate for his campaign. And everything's so red. Why does this one level feel better than the entirety of Sonic Frontiers right now? Is this a sign that Sega should maybe give up on the Frontiers games and maybe just make Sonic Adventure 3? Oh crap.
You cannot deny your fate.
His homing attack is pretty neat. Oh my god, just keep going.
So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape.
I'm playing on PS5. That was a cool level. Now the question is every level that cool? We'll find out.
The fake Chaos Emerald Tails made to foil the Doctor's
Thank you,
plan.
Cryocryptic, for the 49 months.
Even I have a
Thank
hard
you
time
again, Noah.
distinguishing
Thank
between
you,
the two of
Benersnatch
them.
again. Black Mamba with the 3 years. Gazebo, thank you for the 37 months. This part of the game is made with Hedgehog Engine 2, mixing Generations and Frontiers engines. Well, that seems to work. Hopefully they do that for Frontiers too. Seems like they're refining the controls in those, like, 3D sections a bit more too. One of the hardest things with modern Sonic games was always the controls while going fast when you have to move left and right. Seems like they're getting a little better at it. Still not perfect, it probably never will be, but it's feeling better. Hello, Black Flame. I gotta catch up on YouTube chat here, hold on. Can't really read when I'm playing these levels. Well, I think the fun of 3D Sonic games are the fact that they're a little on rails. Allows for some really flashy levels, even if it's a little hands-off. Just fun to look at and play, in my opinion. Are you the only one that has a hard time keeping up with Sonic games? I don't think anybody blames you, especially now that they apparently want to release one new Sonic game every year. So they want to do like a mainline one year, and then the next year they want to do like a bit of a spin-off and kind of alternate between that. It's a little much to keep up with. Especially because a lot of new Sonic games, sometimes they come out, they're remasters of older games, but with a different subtitle. It can get kind of confusing if you don't keep up with them. This especially, I mean, this is probably one of the most confusing for people. Because it's Sonic Generations, but with a little bit more content with Shadow. And some people may not remember that there was no shadow in the first generations. Not everybody keeps up with that, you know? Hopefully the bitrate is alright with this game tonight. It is pretty fast and pretty particle heavy. We'll see what happens. Thanks, Gabriel. Thank you for the resub. Can I stop Chaos Control? Apparently not. Once you use it, you're committed. Man, I really wish, though, that these games would eventually just go full 3D. I've never been a fan of the side-scrolling stuff. When modern Sonic games try and include the side-scrolling stuff like this, it never feels good to control, in my opinion. Wish they would just commit to the on-rails 3D sections entirely. Were there any side-scrolling stuff in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? No. I wish we can keep it that way. Well, unfortunately, as I predicted, the second level is definitely nowhere near as cool as that intro. That intro level was crazy. This is getting a bit more back to the basics. If the game is too loud, just let me know. It's a little loud for me, but I'm not sure how it's going to sound to you guys. What am I turning on, like a switch or something when I push triangle? Looks like it. Listen, as long as you don't constantly keep stopping me with switches, I'll be okay. But I don't want to keep running in the doors in a Sonic game. But I get it, thematically, we're still escaping. Or shoot him up now? Oh, no. Oh my goodness. Those controls are something. What did I even do? I like double... Hold on, let me see what I'm doing here. Okay. Pretty cool. Whoops. Yeah, they got the backup. Oh no! Oh shit, the save. I like that dash. It's also very loud when you use it. The backgrounds look really good. I'm trying to look at the backgrounds, a lot of detail. Not my favorite level, though. Hopefully we get more levels like the first one.
What was that new power? I've never done anything like that before. It's not something I should normally be able to do, yet it felt natural. What could be causing these mutations?
What does he see? Oh.
Wait.
Maria? No. She's gone. I'm seeing things. Maria!
Shadow, I beg of you. Please, do it for me.
Maria?
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Man,
Stay focused.
she even went Japanese goodbye for Shadow.
Dreams.
What are you? New powers.
Something calls to me.
Sauron's eye. Looks just like it.
No! No!
Man, all these abilities that Shadow gets, it's gonna make Sonic look so lame in the next game. What is Sonic gonna be able to do?
New power.
Oh. Guess we gotta go fast on that one. Okay, here's a rail. Oh, that's messed up. Let's try this way.
Do this.
I love it when games still give you that little jingle charm to let you know when you've like done something right. What are we dealing with here? What is this called? No name. Mysterious. Sometimes it's best not to go super fast your first time playing a level, so you can actually see what the heck is coming up. If you're always dashing through, you're gonna have a hard time seeing what's coming. I get the feeling it seems like the first level in a new zone will probably be the cooler one, and then the second one is probably going to be a bit more of that side scroll and stuff. Ooh, I could not move there at all. Wow. Kind of locked me in. What do they got hidden here? Not the biggest fan of the music in this level. Oh, we phased through the fence, okay. Yeah, Shadow getting treated pretty good this year. Gets the movie, a new game. Well, technically he's sharing this one with Sonic. But let's be real, I think most people are buying this for the Shadow content. If this didn't have new Shadow content, I probably would have held off. Because I wasn't really feeling a need to play Sonic's campaign in this since I just did it not that long ago. Ooh, there's something up there. I don't think I can get up there from here. Nope. I wonder if I homing attack those without freezing them first if they kill you or something. Because I'm trying to figure out why I need to freeze them beforehand. I have not been using my chaos control at all. I honestly forgot about it. I see a lot of things off on the side. Okay, it looks like they obviously want me to go this way. So fast. I wish they did more of these integrated cutscenes into the gameplay. Some pretty good animation. These levels look so cool when they do this, like, surreal stuff. Whoa, what the hell? I'm still falling down? That was trippy. I'm like, oh, okay. We're not falling down anymore. No, we still are.
I'm getting answers one way or another.
No chaos control. Here I went to press chaos control, and the one time I finally remember to do it, you can't use it. Man, I wish the whole game was like this level here. These levels are really cool. When they go side-scrolling, Feels very unnecessary. I'll take my auto-scrolling hands-off 3D levels any day over that. At the end of the day, a lot of these kind of Sonic levels are just modern spectacles to look at. I don't really care how... Wow, that looks cool. I don't know. I don't care how much you gotta touch the controller as long as it looks cool. Oh god. I should not have jumped.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
Thank you for reminding me, game. Because sometimes I feel like I'm going to use it when I shouldn't, and then when I have to use it, I'm not going to have Chaos Control. Versus 3D seconds 2D. Yeah. Unfortunately, kind of what I figured. Isn't that how Sonic Generation did it too? Obviously with classic Sonic, but I was hoping with Shadow it would just be non-stop 3D. I really wish Sonic Team would just accept the fact that they should do one of these games just completely 3D. But they try and play into that nostalgia with every Sonic game. Really don't want to do the 2D level, but gotta get it done. Secret Rings too, yeah. We'll never get a follow-up to the storybook Sonic games. Which, in my opinion, are some of the best aged Sonic games in recent years. Like, those are actually a ton of fun to go back and play. I just think we were all so disgusted with the waggle controls. What was I supposed to do with this again? Press triangle? Or press chaos control? Okay, I couldn't remember. I knew it was something. I think we were just so disgusted with the waggle and motion controls for something like Secret Rings and Black Knight that it was hard for us to look past that, even though the games themselves are actually not a bad arcadey on-rails experience. But now that I think most people are probably a bit more receptive to maybe revisiting it, I think you'll find that those games are pretty fun. Especially Secret Rings. What made me realize that I really enjoyed that game is when I attempted to learn the speedrun. And obviously if you're going to speedrun it, you got to get really good at the controls. So I kind of like was forced to try and get good. You know, the meme. But so when I finally like sat down and tried to practice the controls in that game and found out you just got to be really subtle with the movement. You can't do anything exaggerated. It's actually a lot of fun. The music is great in that game. The levels look amazing. The full levels, like the levels that you aren't just doing like a challenge in, are super fun. Oh, crap. Wait, how did I use... I guess the wings, right? Those are just temporary. You don't always have them, do you? Or am I just forgetting how to use them? I think they're just temporary. Oh god.
Ultimate power.
Some cool bloom effects too. Hello Gaspard, Merry Christmas. Yeah, 100%ing something like Secret Ring is not easy. There's a lot of content in that game. And some of the levels are so infuriating that you would have to have a lot of patience to actually 100% that game. Rail Canyon is Heroes. Well, Heroes is one of my least favorite Sonic games, so it doesn't surprise me I didn't recognize it. Alright, where are we going? Where am I unlocking something?
Oh, hello, Shadow. Please don't smash us to bits!
80 screws?
Hello. No! Yes!
That's on Frontier. I thought it was a fun tech demo. I really liked the normal levels. Like, the 3D exploration stuff was very frustrating at times. And it just felt weirdly empty. I really like the normal levels. I just really hope that they can use what they learned from Frontiers 1 and just make Frontiers 2 what Frontiers 1 should have been.
Yep! No! Shush! Body!
Alright, I'm not sure where the screws come from. What is this? Okay. Guess those are like little lore sequences or something? Hopefully they don't introduce too many abilities. I'd rather have a few core abilities that are implemented really well rather than like a bunch of random ones that are barely used.
No! No!
Okay. I mean, at least the ones they're introducing seem pretty cool. Right. So I press... Oh, I gotta aim right there, okay. Kind of locks on. Why do I feel like I'm never gonna remember to press circle after doing that? Hey, Retro Island. First time playing a Genesis at your cousin's in the early 90s and playing Sonic. Yeah, that would be pretty mind-blowing. The speed of that game at the time was very impressive. When they let you go fast. I think a lot of people forget that there's a lot of slow levels in Sonic 1. I'm not able to get in here yet? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Guess I'll find out what those things are first. Oh, I gotta get those before I can open the level. Giant key. Clear both challenge X in the area and obtain the boss gate key. Use the power chaos control to... Oh no, my kryptonite. I'm finally gonna have to use chaos control. Okay. Hey, thank you, Simon. Appreciate it. Honestly, most of the early Sonic games were mind-blowing when they came out. Less so now. Unfortunately, our minds are no longer blown when a new Sonic game comes out from a technical standpoint. They've kind of plateaued, in my opinion. I think the last time something was mind-blowing was Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. As much as I love Sonic 06... I don't think that game was mind-blowing. Okay, these challenges are going to be hard for me to like actually complete while paying attention and trying to talk at the same time. So I might have to be pretty quiet during these challenges. There's just so much going on in these levels. Well, thankfully, this is a game where when you fail, they restart you from the beginning with the timer at where it started. Hate it when games, like, don't restart the timer for you. I love how Sonic games, though, like, they still make you go slow. A lot. So many slow platform sections still in these games. Okay. Nah, we don't need no chaos control. Calm down, game. I think we did just fine. Oh, it stops the timer? Okay, now I see why they want me to use it. So I have to do challenges to continue the campaign, huh? Obviously, if I'm gonna fight a boss. Collect a set number of dash rings and reach the goal in time. Did I cut my hair? No, it's still long. Yep. Just keep in mind, though, Super Chat does not guarantee I answer your questions, but thank you, I appreciate it. And can I use Chaos Control more? Probably not. I'll always forget to use it. Where the heck am I going? I guess we just keep bouncing back and forth here and getting rings. I don't remember having to do challenges like this in Sonic Generations to continue the game. Or maybe I'm just not recalling correctly. I was never much of a challenge person. I just want to stick to the main levels. Because I feel like these always take the speed out of the game.
Let's do this.
Alright, now does that let me do that level up there? Oops. Oh, I guess I didn't have to do this, okay. I'm a little, like, confused what they actually want me to do at this moment. There's a level up there that I couldn't access. Maybe I needed this key for it. They made you do challenges? I guess I just don't remember. I like how they hide things, though. See if I can get back up there. Assuming that's a boss level. Okay. I need 3 keys. Man, they're making me work overtime. What is that? Forgot I was even looking for those. Gotta get all 4 boss keys by doing all the challenge act for Rail Canyon and Space Colony Arc. Okay. I'm just making sure that I'm on the right path here. Not doing like optional stuff or something. I guess they gotta do stuff like that, right? Gotta elongate the playtime a little bit, so you just reuse the levels, do challenges. Yeah, not going fast through that. See, no chaos control required there, but we're gonna use it here. Oh crap, no, get it. Oh, that was close. Well, it's nice to have fast load times and stuff like this when you're going in and out of levels very quickly. Whoops. Should have held. Oh, I gotta break these. Okay. Thought it was just enemies. Probably not gonna do any boosting here.
Out of my way.
Ooh, that was a tricky one. I can't go back. Gotta keep my finger on the shoot button at all times, apparently. Oh, I probably want... Oh, do I want more enemies? No, we'll go this way. Like Panda Dragoon. Ooh, I just got enough. Wow, that was close. I only need 3, but in the end we'll need... Okay. Thank you for saving me the pain of having to backtrack and do all the challenges. I'll just get them all out of the way. All the way over there, huh? Will I ever do a video ranking the Sonic games? I don't know if people are prepared for what I'd put at number 1 at this point. I'd love to, though. Am I planning on making more Pokemon TCG Pocket videos? Definitely. Yeah, those videos have been taking off. Like, for a channel my size, getting a few thousand views on some of those videos is, that's pretty significant. So I'm glad people enjoy the decks I make. I have one that I need to do in like the next day or so. But I have a really good fire deck that I've been testing for the past couple days to make sure I get it right before I make the video. It is not a Moltres deck in any way either. It's pretty fun. And there's going to be so many deck videos to make when the next expansion comes out. There's going to be like over 200 cards. You know how many crazy decks you're going to be able to make after that next expansion? Apparently, it's supposed to be over 200. Artificial Chaos are in the Arc. Reach the goal within the time limit and defeat set number of Artificial Chaos. I don't know what an Artificial Chaos is, but we'll find out. Oh, change background music. This one by far. I love we just get to go through the laser gates. Alternate path? Man, this zone just looks so cool. Can't wait to see what other. I am spoiler free on like what other levels are gonna be in this. No idea what to expect. Hoping we get a good Sonic 06 level though. Man, if there's a speedrun where you can just play the 3D levels and not the side-scrolling levels, I'd be all over that. I'm not sure if they have that though. I think they might have done that for Generations leaderboards. But you know, these fast modern 3D Sonic games are no joke for a speedrun. They tend to be very difficult, especially if they start incorporating glitches. The glitches in Sonic Frontiers were very hard. One ring challenge, just one ring on the stage, watch out for damage and reach the goal. Oh jeez. So I've been playing around with Ninetales and Rapidash. I've changed it up, it no longer contains Ninetales. But you'll see. I think where I have it right now is the best iteration of it. And I've never seen anybody use this deck before, so it's pretty unique. I've been beating meta decks the past 2 days with it. You know, in all games, but I mean it's definitely competitive. So you'll see. Put it this way: I've beat that new meta Gyarados deck with it. The crazy one that literally everybody's playing right now. So for a fire deck to beat water, it's gotta be pretty good. Like the #1 deck in the game right now, and I'm able to beat it with a fire deck. Oh, I forgot I have one ring. I gotta be careful. This is the Lord of the Rings shown. Alright, we'll use Chaos Control. Even though I never really feel like it's necessary. Ooh, there we go. Plus it gets rid of my music. I like listening to the music. Curious what I thought of this game. I really like 50% of it right now. Like, the Act 1 levels, the 3D levels are really cool. I've never been the biggest fan of side-scrolling stuff in modern Sonic games in recent years. I mean, it's fine, but I'm buying these games for the 3D stuff. Even if it's mostly hands-off. That's always the best part of these games. Alright, I can do the boss. But do I just want to get the challenges out of the way now? Probably, while I'm over here. Pauses the timer. Yeah. That's why it should probably be spammed even when you don't have to use it. Like, they're essentially forcing me to have to use it right now, which is fine. Whoops. I would love to know if these levels are beatable without using Chaos Control. Like, the ones that expect you to use it. I wonder if you could actually do it without using it. I tried the dash and save time, but Can't really do it there.
Chaos control.
I do really appreciate the fact that they put the timer above Shadow's head, though. A lot of games fail to realize the importance of UI like that. Like, you are not going to have time to be looking up at some timer with how fast-paced these levels can be sometimes. So the fact that they actually put it right above his head is really nice.
Ultimate power.
Well, I guess I can't get that.
Chaos control.
Oh, I definitely always preferred Sonic's levels in Adventure, yeah. Oh, hit the bells above. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize that. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, it wants me to get all the way over there to collect it? I'll probably hold off on that for now. I could see getting stuck on some of these for a while. We'll stick to this stuff for now. Doom Blast. Doom Blast is the triangle move, right? Oh no, wait, that's that move. Yeah. I guess I can't do it on certain enemy. Let's go this way. Yeah, you can't do it on the little guys. First and probably last this ring. Alright, now they get all those out of the way. Alright, hopefully this boss battle is going to be really over the top and flashy. Chow World game. We're so overdue for a Chow game. Seriously. Like, the fact that they haven't even made a mobile game where you take care of Chows is just... I don't know what Sega's doing. They would print money with a mobile Chow Garden game? Like, come on. Seriously. This boss is not a highlight. Well, thank you for the warning. If the game only gets better from here, then we should be in for a treat. I mean, it's been good so far, but I really look forward to seeing where the levels go. Okay, well that was not on my bingo card. Oh, that's the thing that they showed in the movie, I think. Biowizard. I don't remember if this is an enemy in Shadow the Hedgehog game. Music's cool here though, damn. Keep evading his attacks until there's an opening. Video Games 101. Watch its movements closely and find the chance to strike. Oh boy, that's sensitive. Where am I looking for here? Oh, I thought that was my chance. Apparently not.
Your energy is still unstable. I need to target the life support rig on its back.
They probably will.
Pop, I already know your weaknesses.
Well, I'm glad you like the thumbnail. Biolizard from Sonic Adventure 2? No, I don't. It's been a couple decades since I played that game. I wasn't the biggest fan of Sonic Adventure 2 outside of Sonic and Shadow levels. I highly preferred Sonic Adventure 1. Like I've mentioned that in videos. I just really did not like the other levels for the other characters as much. Especially Tails and Eggman. Really, really did not like those levels. I'm trying to target. What's going on here? Oh, I'm shooting. It's just hard to tell.
This is the ultimate power.
Man, the camera here is weird. Where is my opportunity to attack this thing? Over here somewhere? Yeah, no, that is one of the reasons I really enjoy Sonic Adventure 1, is for the hub area. They're just so much fun. I loved exploring that thing. I don't see the attack opportunity here. Let me hang back more. It's gotta be here. Oh, there it is. You gotta, like, attack the orb. I was kind of curious to see what happens if you don't press square. Yeah, the Knuckles levels. Yeah, honestly, like, Sonic Adventure 2, amazing for the Sonic and Shadow levels, but I was never a huge fan of all the other levels. I really wasn't. At least in Sonic 06, they made playing as the other characters still somewhat Sonic-like, and I always appreciated that. I have no drop frames on my end. Not sure if it was the game. I don't think the game was dropping frame rate though. Yeah, my wish from Sega is for them to just put Sonic 06 on something other than PS3 and 360. All they gotta do is just make it backwards compatible on Series X. That would just do wonders. Cut down the loading, improve performance, and that's it. That's all I need. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about the jank. The jank makes that game fun. It just needs shorter loading. The loading kills it. When you do the speedrun of that game, the loading is like longer than the gameplay. It's crazy.
Show yourself. We'll finish this here and now.
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning.
Sonic 06 is not backwards compatible on a Series X. You have to play it on 360. It's like, I love how Sega constantly embraces the Sonic memes. They're always making fun of themselves on like social media. But they refuse to release Sonic 06 in a new form, or even just put it on backwards compatibility. I guess it's really not up to them at this point for backwards compatibility, but I'm sure at some point they could have said, hey, we want to get... Because Sega and Microsoft were always buddy-buddy with that Xbox. I'm sure they could have absolutely put that thing on backwards compatibility. But now it's a little late. I don't think it's possible anymore. I think if a lot of people gave Sonic 06 a chance at this point, if you can look past the bad loading and getting used to the controls, that game, it's got some amazing levels. Level design, music, speed. It's just that, unfortunately, a lot of people think it's a joke at this point from videos they've watched, but they should really try it again. At least just play the Sonic campaign. That's pretty much what I do. Move freely on water. L1 and R1. Okay. Wind Waker now? Oh, I won't die in water anymore. Nice. That's cool. Cool animation. Okay, they're telling me to press X. I thought they wanted me to press it like right as I get to the ramp, but no, it's like right at the end. Oh yeah, it's even like got a specific animation. That feels weird. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work the first time I hit that. Wow, so many keys. We ready to do this level yet? Oh, here we go. Speaking of Sonic 06, one of the best levels in the game. Damn, look how good that looks. Wow, this very accurate to Sonic 06 so far. I love how they like bring Sonic 06 back for the generation games. They think it's good enough to bring back for this. I'm not very into fan projects though, like having to download that on PC and stuff. Like I'm pretty bullish with that kind of stuff. I have not played really any Sonic fan games. It's original or nothing for me. Damn, I didn't even realize I came in on the Eagle at first. I must have been looking at chat. It's cool. Music's so good in here. Okay, why is that so hard to hit? Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. We'll stick to the less dangerous path for the first time through. Oh my god, looks so good in 60 frames. Please give us the remake we deserve for Sonic 06. This is how it could look. Actually, this is how Sonic Adventure 3 would look, to be honest. This is essentially what the levels would look like. My eagle. The Sonic 06 speedrun now for like Sonic Story is just so crazy. The last time I looked at it, so advanced. So many crazy glitches. Very impressive stuff. The jump on that is, I just do not like the timing at all. Oh man, tell me they do the waterfall section. Please. Like the end section. I'm gonna go this way. Honestly, probably my favorite part of Sonic 06. Oh, my god, so fast. Wow, they're doing a really good job kind of like hitting all the key areas for this zone. It's so funny, in Sonic 06, you come over here and you stand in the speedrun, you stand at this corner and you do like a spin dash and you just clip through the door. It would be so cool if you could actually do that as a wink and nod to the game here. Still not out. There we go. No chaos control needed. Looks so good. I saw the side area, but we're sticking to the main one right now. I hope this makes people go back and give Sonic 06 a chance. Because if you think this looks cool, I mean, this is an entire level from the game. And it's still just as good on Sonic 06. Obviously, it doesn't look quite as nice as this version, but still looks good. I tried to go for it.
This is the ultimate power.
That is incredibly fast, like the game said. Sonic Adventure 3 should absolutely be done in the style of something like Sonic 06. Wait, what is going on with these controls right now? Holy smokes! I'm moving forward, but okay, there we go. Wow. Didn't hit it. We get to take the lame route. Oh my god, here it is, my favorite part of 06. And it looks so good here. Obviously, they're not doing the cool stuff yet that you did in 06, like running on the rocks sideways and stuff. But it still looks awesome. They chickened out. They didn't do the wall running on this section. That was so cool. But whatever, it looks nice. Nice little wink and nod to it. You get car sick? Yeah. These levels can be very, very fast. Like, there's a lot going on. I would only dash if you have to, if you're playing these levels. Like, don't feel the need to always hold R2, because that makes it very hard to see what you're doing. Yeah, just try not to dash too much, you'll be fine. A lot of the levels are actually very slow. Up until now. Like, these kind of levels, right? There's a lot of challenge levels in this game that actually go quite slow. And the side-scrolling levels like this are way tamer. It's really just the 3D levels that are crazy. But I like the remix. One movie medal. I'm really holding out hope that Sega touches it, though. I don't think they will remake it to the degree that we would want. I just want them to release it on literally anything. I'll take a Steam release. That game deserves to be on Steam, at least. I like this isometric angle that they're taking here. It actually helps with platforming to some degree. Man, if they did all the side-scrolling levels with that sort of skewed camera angle, I think I'd be okay with it. I like that. Sadly, it seems like it's mostly just going to be for this level. I never used the stomp either. I gotta get used to using that. Ooh, that was close. All the new players for Elden Ring from Christmas, yeah. I'm sure you're having fun killing them. But you know what? I would probably do the same thing if I was still playing that game. Creeping up on them with that camouflage thing where you can like turn into objects from the game was one of the most fun things I ever did in the game. I love that so much. So being able to do that against players where they have no idea what's happening, I'd probably do the same thing. Wait, there we go. Man, I wish all the side-scrolling levels could be like that. Nice and fast, just like that. Kingdom Valley, best part of the game so far. Well, actually, no, I take that back. The first level of the game, the opening level was so cool. This is good. This is a good pace, though. Like, I wish every side-scrolling level felt like this one. I'd be okay with it if more of the side-scrolling levels are a bit more fast and on rails like this one. I just really hate the ones that are slow platforming with like the moving platforms and yeah, those ones are just. I've never cared for those in 3D Sonic games. This is cool though. I like this. It almost makes it not even feel like it's a side-scrolling level. And I spoke too soon. Okay, we're fine. We're out of it. Where? Oh, all the way up. Hey, I actually remembered to do the drop. Well, that was the best side-scrolling level in the game so far. Big is the first. Big the cat is the first cameo. Wouldn't expect that. Where is he? Wait, I saw him in the cutscene. Oh, he's over there.
Hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy, Froggy?
We need a Froggy and Big fishing game already. Dedicated fishing game. Shadow's like, I don't care. I don't have time for your frog. This stuff here almost feels a little bit like Frontiers. The way that this is thrown together. Drink some water before this one. Oh, awesome. Man, it looks so good. The background. Unleashed still looks amazing. Like the, you know. Especially if you're playing it on a Series X. Oh wait, this is Sonic Forces. Yeah, I just realized this is Forces. This was one of the best levels in that game too. Sonic Forces is a game that people should really try again. I remember being very put off after my first playthrough of that game. Like, I was not super happy with it. I thought the Avatar stuff was just so dumb. But then, once again, shout out to speedrunning. Making me take a second look at that game. And I played, like, I tried to learn the speedrun, and in the speedrun you just completely ignore all of the story stuff and the side challenges. You skip all the customization of the stupid avatar. And then suddenly the game becomes really good when you skip all that fluff. When you're just speeding from level to level with none of the in-between crap, really fun. Oh, this is cool. Hands-off Sonic gameplay. Those are the best parts of these games, when you just don't touch the damn controller.
Out of my way.
Okay. Guess that's a chaos control moment. The game's trying to teach me a lesson. What am I looking for here? Oh. I'm trying to hold square on these, but it doesn't seem to work on those guys. Man, thinking back though, I think it was pretty cool of Sega to release this with the original Sonic generations. Because playing this game, they could have absolutely have turned this into a $39.99 standalone game for like a 6 to 8 hour experience. They definitely could have done that. So there's a lot of value here, especially if you never got around to playing generations. I'm pretty envious of people that never played the original Sonic generations, because, man, you're going to have so much content with this version. How's the bitrate holding up with this game, by the way? Is it a little blurry sometimes on stream? It's gotta be at points. There's just way too much action. Oops. Try that again. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sonic Lost World is... I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that game existed until you reminded me. I really gotta give that game another chance, but the problem is... Oops, I keep talking during that section. I've already given Sonic Lost World a second chance, and I still had a hard time getting into that game. Maybe third time's a charm.
So, think this will stop me?
Hey, thanks, Monkey. Appreciate the 15 months. Wow, that's awesome. Imagine if the whole game was just stuff like that. This probably would have been Game of the Year if the whole game did stuff like that the whole time you play it. Like a really trippy, surreal 3D Sonic. Sonic Inception. Oh, what? Oh, sheep. Well, at least you get to see this again if you missed it. Let's just stop for a second. Look how cool these backgrounds are. Stuff looks awesome when you're just going by real quick. Well, making a cool memory with your brother with Sonic Boom. Not a bad way to enjoy it. The thing about Sonic Boom, it's definitely one of the worst Sonic games like ever made for the first few hours. But I found once I got past the first 3 hours or so, the game became a lot more playable. Which I guess is a compliment. That game is such a weird... Oh, what am I doing here? Let me get back on rails here. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Whoops. Yeah, definitely missed that guy. I guess they gave me credit. Alright, side scrolling. Oh wow, raining. 1 second. I always enjoyed the remixes they do. Sonic Generations.
Out of my way.
They've been pretty on point with the side-scrolling levels lately, though. Hopefully they keep it up. Yeah, let's remember that Chaos Control is in the game, shall we? Man, the speedrun on this level has got to be crazy. Honestly, speedrunning modern 2D Sonic levels like this they tend to be some of the most technically impressive aspects of a new Sonic speedrun. Way harder, in my opinion, than the modern stuff at times. When I at least had to try and learn how to do it in Sonic Forces. These are no joke, these levels.
This is the ultimate power.
Where am I going? Levels are so busy. But I like it, it's very chaotic. Can I attack? Indicator wouldn't come up for me until I moved away.
Let's do this. Chaos control.
Worst game of the year? Oh man. I'd have to look at every game I played this year. But you know, it's hard for me because I tend to like bad games, so it's hard for me to really hate a game. Kong. Oh, Kong was this year? No, Kong wasn't this year. That was last year, right? No way that was this year. Golem was definitely not my least favorite game of the year when that came out. I had a blast with that game. That game was hilarious. Honestly, any bad game that makes me laugh as much as that game did, no, I don't hate it for that. I want to replay Gollum at this point, like, damn. Game has so much entertainment. I wouldn't mind laughing at that crap again. I'm sure we'd find so many new glitches. When a game is bad enough that I want to replay it, like, you know it's good. Or bad. Yeah, those levels are fun. Thoroughly enjoyed those levels. The game's so good it's bad. Man, I'm not sure I've ever heard that before. That takes quite a bit of thinking, that's for sure. A game's so good it's bad. Hmm.
Maria.
Shadow!
Maria! Thank you, Shadow.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
They must be from a point in time before the Ark disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate.
Shadow? You look grim. Are you alright?
No, he's just being Shadow.
We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
Shadow must be pretty good in the Olympic, like Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games for the ice skating levels. I've never played one of those games in the series. But I imagine he's got to be pretty good with his skating, right?
Oh, Shadow.
Okay, guess we're going this way. Can I go up this shit? No. This is the only thing they're pointing me towards right now, right? You know what this makes you want to play again? Balan Wonderworlds. Oh, what? That game is long overdue for a replay. Alright, I gotta press square. I just hope more people gave that a chance while it was like $5. The people that didn't want to give it a chance when it first came out. What? Where am I? Okay, I gotta drop afterwards. Oh man, I thought that was leading me up top. Is that where I gotta go? Try here. This feels very Sonic Forces. The way that this is thrown together with just like random stuff all over the place. It's like Sonic Forces without the assets loading in 5 feet in front of you. So I think this is probably a preview of what Sonic Frontiers 2 is going to look like. Okay, maybe we go over here. Can I open the shit? Nope. Hello, Irvin. Oh, have any of you gone to see the new Nosferatu movie yet? Curious what you thought. Like, number-wise, is it like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 5 out of 10? Actually, on a scale of 1 to 10, how scary is the movie? Is it actually scary, or is it more atmosphere? Where am I going? This does look cool, though. I like that draw distance. Trying to figure out how to get to the next level, though. Not seeing it. You're seeing it in IMAX in an hour. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Seeing it tomorrow as well. What am I not seeing here? How to get up here? Am I missing an ability? Was I not paying attention to a cutscene that showed me how to get up there? Wait, unless I can climb this, I just gotta walk slow. I didn't think about that. No? Yeah, I have no idea. Doom Spear buttons at the doors. Did I miss the buttons at the doors at this place? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, you're right. Wow, I totally did not see that.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Hello? What? Oh, I'm like, am I going crazy here?
Out of my way.
No wonder I didn't see those going. Still couldn't see them when they're in front of me. Hey, Mushroom. Took you 40 minutes. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm pretty sure I might have missed those for another 20 minutes as well. You probably had your popcorn ready to see if I would notice it. Wait. I knew they'd hide something here. When I beat this game, do they give me the option to just play the 3D levels without the hub world? Does anybody know? I'm assuming they gotta have like a time trial for Shadows levels or something, right? Totally missed that. Not sure if I'll be able to get back there. Oh, they do have level select. Good. See what we got here first. I wonder if they have a leaderboard on speedrun.com to just do the 3D levels. I think I would potentially be interested in that. I like where they had the collectible. Oh, almost fell. I love how they make me come up here first to then see where the challenges are. Press options, gives you a list. But is there like a post game where I can just select whatever level I want without having to go through the hub worlds? Is that what this is, I'm assuming? But without having to start a new game is what I mean, like some kind of level select without going into a new game. all the way over there, huh? Wonder if I can, like, cheat my way over there. Oh man, if they let me stand on that windowsill, I'll be impressed. Nope. I just figured, because most games wouldn't let you do something like that. Some of my favorite kind of games are the ones that let you stand on any geometry like that without an invisible wall.
Chaos control.
Yep, probably not the time to do chaos control. Darn, I thought there was one on this one. Navigation in this hub world is not straightforward, that is for sure. Can't activate that now. See, and that's what I love about games like that, like Astrobot. It allows you to, like, find skips like that. I think some of the best level design are when games like that allow you to skip little sections of the level. It just makes it so much more rewarding to play a game like that, like Astrobot. Instead of the developers patching out little skips and glitches, leave it in. Let the player discover that and feel a sense of discovery. Like, oh, cool, I just cheated the game in some way. Wait, didn't I do this challenge already? I did. Alright, where are we going here? Oh, I see it. Honestly, the timer was covering it. Can we grab that, please? What? I am so confused how to get up there. Sonic Brotherhood, do I recommend playing? It's worth playing if you can put up with the music. The music is so awful sometimes. Oh, there we go. I did see this new Sonic movie, yeah. I enjoyed it. I'm not really talking about the movie this stream, though, because there's still a lot of people that haven't seen it. And there's a lot of things you can spoil in that movie. But I did enjoy it way better than the first two. I really look forward to seeing what the fourth movie is going to be like. Like, man. I think it's going to be the best one yet, seriously. All I can say, without, like, spoiling anything, is that it is very obvious that the video games were studied for that film. Like, it is fan service to the degree that they actually respected the original source work. Which is crazy that you can consider something like that fan service at this point, just because they respect the original source material. It seems pretty obvious, but they definitely did it. How do you stop playing Balatro? You'll eventually stop playing it once you've seen most of the decks. Like, I definitely slowed down in that game once I cleared, like, all of the different clearing the first, beating the game with the first deck that they offer you. I haven't played it in a while. I still enjoy it. I can still definitely go back and play more, but I definitely had my fill of it after playing with each deck that they offer. It's like deck challenge. I think once I stopped seeing new cards, it became less tempting to play. The thing that kept tempting me to play more Balatro is that I just needed to see the other cards that I hadn't seen yet. So once you lose the element of surprise in that game, you'll slow down a bit. Yeah, Shadow in the movie was really good. The best part is I didn't even think about Keanu Reeves, which is hard to do with something like that, right? Like, I didn't even think about him while watching that movie. So he definitely did the role justice. Oh wow, I forgot I'm on a challenge level. I'm kind of ready for something different though, villain-wise, in the next Sonic movie. That is for sure. Oh my god, I gotta just stop completely there. I'm not even sure what that button's activating. Well, that would explain why I kept dying. Sometimes in a Sonic game, you just gotta go slow. And in the case of that level design, you like literally have to go slow. There's no option. He was supposed to retire after 2, but apparently in an interview he said he needed money and quickly. So that's why he took the role. So yeah, make it that way you will. I don't think he was making a joke either. Okay, so I got 2 keys. Yeah, I'm gonna like the fact that I got an extra key earlier. I think, right? Didn't I get 1 extra? What is this? Oh, so many collectibles. Well, he should have been paid more for 3. Considering how much money the second movie made in the first one. He also made a quote-unquote joke, even though I don't think he was joking in this instance either, where he said he thought he was underpaid for Sonic 3 because he did 2 roles. Which makes sense, because you are doing, like, twice the work with twice the cosmetic being put on you and having to refill, like... He did a lot of filming for the third movie, between both characters. Yeah, Kingdom Valley. Best levels. Man, doing these challenge levels quickly must be pretty impressive. Memorizing them. Where is the other one? Oh, right there. Yeah, the audience score for Sonic 3 is like 98% the last time I saw it. Which is usually unheard of for movies with such diehard fans. Usually they're a little bit conflicted. What's the challenge of this? To just beat it in time? I wouldn't pay attention to the score from the critics. Like, that movie is not... You gotta remember, critics... Am I just dead? No. That movie is for Sonic fans or video game fans. Like, if you don't know much about Sonic and you're going to see that movie, yeah, it's like a 5 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10. The critic score could not mean anything less for a movie like that. Whoops. Well, it worked out. Yeah, the critics watching that with Maria, they're like, wait, what is going on right now with this lab and this little girl? They miss all the winks and nods to the games. But honestly, even some of the universe building wouldn't even make sense to them. Oh, did I have Chaos Control there? I get tempted to go fast there, and it almost kills me. Oh, shoot. I did not pay attention to where that was facing. Thought it was going to set me up. Alright, let's pay attention here. I think I am supposed to have Chaos Control by this point. Oh god. Jeez. That was so close. Oh, it has an 88% critic score? More critics must have weighed in that liked it, because I think it was like a 60-something%. I could be wrong, maybe it wasn't 60-something. I swear it was worse than that when it first came out. Alright. Time for our next boss level. If I can figure out how to get up there again. Oh, right. We opened the door. Yeah, Sonic 3 destroyed Mufasa. I read something, I don't know how true it is, but apparently Disney executives were really pissed that Sonic, like, absolutely destroyed Mufasa. That they're looking into acquiring freaking Sega for movies. Please do not let that be true. Yeah, they were embarrassed by the performance of Sonic versus their movie. Didn't they open like the same day? Yeah, but even without that rumor, I feel like that's gotta be true. There had to be some animosity within Disney that they got outperformed like 2-1. You know Disney wants Sega. They want Sonic. You know they do. They have to. With a movie performance like that. In the States. Makes you wonder how many more people went to see Sonic and Mufasa as a whole worldwide, though. Like, how much does the US compare to other parts of the world in terms of, like, how many people in total went to see it? I'd love to see those stats. But Sonic hasn't released everywhere around the globe. It's not a cool boss fight. Way cooler looking than the previous. The first two movies have critic scores around 60%. This third movie has 88%. I'm glad that the critics seem to understand the third one. I haven't heard from somebody that hasn't liked the movie that's seen it at this point, so I think the audience score's got to be pretty accurate. Yeah, thank you, Babs. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, I didn't read the tutorial. Am I supposed to hit that back? Oh, I am, okay. I like that. That's a fun boss mechanic for dealing damage. Actually, lining up those shots are pretty difficult. Look how cool the background looks. Oh, that was quick. I really like the back and forth, zipping back and forth to hit this stuff. I'm jumping way too soon. Oh boy.
Let's see how long we last on such unstable terrain.
I thought they were gonna go Klonoa style for a second and have me like circle around this thing. Darn it. Does chaos control still work? Somewhat. But it doesn't seem like you're supposed to use it here. Oh, that one damages me. Careful. Cool idea for a boss. I'll give him that. Like, I like these mechanics. Well, that boss was way better than the first one. So is this like halfway through Shadow's campaign? I'm assuming there's 4 bosses.
Shadow, are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of
Shadow feeling the tingles.
Grandfather?
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like the idea. I attempted to develop the ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiments reached their frustrating limits. So when that alien warlord reached out to me,
This thing is just like so over the top. Doesn't look like it should be part of a Sonic game.
Through his DNA, the ultimate life form was born. Black Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he. He will either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn in you.
You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
Looks like I'm getting some kind of crazy homing attack, maybe. It's not the same actor, no. Oh, it's gonna be for the goop.
Something calls to me. No.
These cutscenes are so over the top. But they put effort into it, that's for sure. Change forms by pressing square during a jump to a morph ball, speed through the corruption. Great heights by using another morph ball. It's like a grapple.
With this.
Wait. Oh, I guess I was supposed to keep homing attacking those. I just thought it would grapple, but it didn't. Oh, I see. So the first one is just a dash, and then afterwards it's a grapple? If I'm understanding this right. First one changes form, second one grapples. Yeah, okay. Did I get this? Yeah, I got that. I think, right? Yeah. Remember, it definitely tanks a little bit when you're zipping around here. Can't transform without the ball. Okay, got the hang of it now. New level hype. Man, they're not joking around with this music. I'm gonna be like, I was not expecting a Frontiers level in this, but I guess it makes sense. Now that I've gotten the hang of how they expect you to use this ability, it's pretty cool. Put the grapple into the... the form change into the grapple. Level looks really cool. Oh, jeez. Okay, no more dashing while doing those. I was like, you know, maybe I should try going fast in a Sonic game. No. Don't dash on those things. Imagine if this is how Frontiers was the whole game. Just levels like this. I don't think it would have been as successful as it was, though. I really do think that Frontiers sold as many copies as it did because it appealed to non-Sonic fans for the first time in a long time for finally trying something a little different. So I guess you gotta give it credit for that. If all of Frontiers were just like traditional 3D Sonic levels like this, as much as I would have loved that, I don't think the general non-Sonic fan crowd would have liked that. At least it wouldn't have got as much exposure. Because, think about it, you haven't played a Sonic game since your childhood, on like the Genesis or maybe the Dreamcast. And you hear that they're coming out with a somewhat open world Sonic game, like the free zones, as they called them, or whatever I think that was the term they used. That would kind of grab your attention. You'd kind of go, man, maybe it's time I try a Sonic game again. Oh my goodness, this is hard to control here. Okay. Can't turn the camera. Wouldn't be a 3D Sonic game without being forced into a certain camera angle when you don't want it. Yeah, I think Frontiers did a good balance of not upsetting previous fanbase and inviting new ones. Because they did have all those traditional Sonic levels that we all knew and loved. It's just that they were kind of sprinkled throughout. Frontiers was a good experiment by Sega. That seemed to pay off. Definitely not one of my top 3D Sonic games, but I enjoyed it. Oh crap. I'm trying to go fast. There's switches they want me to hit, but I'm not hitting them. Oh, that's... Oh, jeez. The save. Well, another good 3D Sonic level. Quite enjoyed this one. Yet again. As unexpected. Wasn't expecting a Frontiers level. Have a good night, Noah. Enjoy the movie. It's not a tutorial, but they will show you a lot of indicators, which sometimes is really important, because these games sometimes do move so fast that otherwise it would turn very trial and error if they didn't have indicators for what to press here and there. Because you just move so fast, most people would not be able to react to that in time. What's the challenge for this level? Just don't die. I really like the contrast with the green in the background. They definitely gave that one to me. I shouldn't have had that. Wait, I was folding boost. Weird. Am I missing switch? Whoa. It's a cool new take on, like, the pipes. It's crazy how much less I hate the side-scrolling levels in this than most 3D modern Sonic games. These ones are definitely some of the most enjoyable side-scrolling levels for Sonic's campaign or Shadow's campaign. They have a good flow to them. Not a lot of super slow, frustrating sections. Shadow's movement way better than Sonic than these. They just give him so many abilities that help counter the usually slow as molasses platforming sections in these side-scrolling levels that you would get in like Generations or Forces or something. I don't hate them. I guess that's a good thing. Usually I'm not a big fan of side-scrolling stuff lately in Sonic games, for 3D Sonic games. I think Sonic Adventure 3 is probably the next... I thought that was my resub notification, not gonna lie. They're gonna let me do City Escape? No, they wouldn't.
I found you, Shadow!
The blue hedgehog, of all places.
You have something I need.
You can wait until my business is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Yeah, I think Adventure 3 is the next logical game after Frontiers 2. I'm kind of hoping that Frontiers does not turn into like their next gotta release it every 2 years kind of game. Hello, Shadow. I played Sonic Generations on the 3DS when it came out. I haven't touched it since. I remember enjoying it, though. It's a different game. It's not a port. It's a competent little game. I enjoyed it. Those handheld Sonics can sometimes be pretty fun. Like Lost World, completely different game. I gotta revisit those sometime. It's been so long since I played them. The one Sonic game that people sleep on, though,
So I'm taking the emerald. See ya.
Sonic Boom, Fire and Ice. Gotta be one of the most underrated Sonic games ever released. People ignored it because it had Sonic Boom attached to it, but holy crap. That game was so good.
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you? What What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms or not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald. I'll have you swap it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
Heard it was much better than the Wii U game. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I mean, it's definitely the better game. It is a fully complete, functional, fun Sonic game. The fire and ice mechanic, I usually don't like that kind of stuff in games, but I was a huge fan of it in that game. Such a cool dynamic. Because the best part was you didn't have to be in fire or ice form to go through certain sections. So one of my favorite things to do, for example, would be like to be in ice mode and go through like well, in other words, like being in the form that they don't expect you to be in, but still being able to like dash through it without changing. That was what made it so much fun. And even Sonic Boom, Shattered Crystal on 3DS, when you give that game a chance, it's actually not that bad. It is a Sonic Metroidvania, somewhat. The music sucks, and sometimes level navigation can be kind of a pain. But if you're able to look past that, that game is actually decent. It's like a 6 out of 10, maybe 7 out of 10 if you're pushing it kind of decent. People just kind of look past those because of the Wii U game. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what was over here? What did I miss? That must be a side area, right? Yeah. Hello, Jeremy. Very nice with 3DS, yeah. Having only played the original Sonic, that's definitely a lot of different ways you can approach your first, or should I say second Sonic game. I would advise you try Adventure. And then if you like Adventure, play Adventure 2. Would be the best way to go from Genesis. Can't really go wrong with Adventure. Don't touch Sonic 06. Not until you've played most of the other games. You'd probably want to play Sonic 06, at least Sonic's campaign though, before you play Generations, just so you can... I feel like Generations should be the cap, like the game you cap it off with, because this is just nothing but references to previous Sonic games. And you'll get more enjoyment out of it, knowing all the references. Darn, the camera here is not good. Come on, grab it. Stick away from all Sonic side games until you've played most of the main games. Like, you don't want to be playing stuff like Dark Brotherhood or Sonic R, or just stick to the main stuff. Get through those, then you go off into the side games. Even the racing games, because you'll get way more enjoyment out of those already being familiar with levels from previous Sonic games. 2027 for Adventure 3. That sounds about right. I think Sega said their new release schedule, they want it to be 1 year mainline Sonic game, next year sort of like an offshoot like Sonic Superstars, next year mainline. So if Frontiers 2 comes out in 2025, then yeah, Adventure 3 should be 2027. Yeah, I'm assuming Sega knows better. They'll bring back Chow Garden. If they don't bring back Chow Garden for Adventure 3, I don't know what the heck they're thinking. They have to. What is that camera angle? How did I end up back out here? Thought I was in a brand new area for a second, but I'm not. Alright, I need 3 keys again. 1, 2. I don't know what it... Maybe this one only needs 2 keys? I do agree that Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is definitely the worst 3D Sonic game. Even though I don't hate that game, it is definitely the worst. Just because it really is egregiously unfinished and the beginning hours are just awful. I really wish I can get a version of that game though that has the patch before it was fixed. When you can, like, shoot up in the air with Knuckles. Oh, oh, oh. Because once you update that game, you can't, like, roll back the update on your Wii U. So you have to have a fresh Wii U that was not patched. Oh my god, I cannot talk while doing this challenge. You have to have a fresh Wii U that does not have the patch. I've been tempted to buy a cheap Wii U and just hope that they never played Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, and just so I can play the unfixed version of Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, so that I can like fly up in the air with Knuckles the way the game was intended to be played, you know.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh crap, I'm so bad about remembering Chaos Control. My goodness. I definitely do not use that enough in this game. So now that they want me to use it, I can never remember to. I'm gonna be honest though, I just don't really like the effect. I don't like that it gets rid of the music and like takes away all the color. I just like the way the game looks without that. So I never even think to use it. Careful. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the respawn. How am I supposed to do that without Chaos Control here? Guess there's enough time. Does it not respawn? Oh no. It totally does not respawn. Oh my goodness, okay. Seems like they just give me Chaos Control at set points, and you don't really earn it. They just give it to you here. Like here, I just get it.
Chaos control. All right. This is the ultimate power.
I probably should not be using cast control there. I need to save it. Why do I keep making that mistake? Alright, let's see if I can do this fast enough. No, you have to. Oh, they gave it to me just in time. Oh my god, no! And that was the most intense challenge yet. I have no idea what Crush 40 is doing. I'm not aware of that. What are they suing over? Did they like use their music or something without asking permission? But like wouldn't Sega own the rights to their music? I don't know anything about what's going on with them. That seems like a bridge they probably don't want to burn unless it's really justified. I can't tell where to go there. Well, of course this game will go down in price. It already has. Black Friday. Any kind of single-player game goes down in price very quick these days. And the print run for this game was very high. They've sold a lot of copies. What? You'll be able to get this game for $20 probably in the next 3 to 4 months. Especially if you're buying secondhand. The camera, like, what am I looking for there? Obviously, I gotta get up. I see the bounce pad. Oh, there's one down there. I thought those were spikes. Damn. No wonder. Oh wait, this takes me back. Oh, this is a different spot. Do I backtrack and... See, it doesn't let me jump off of here. Very awkward. What? Do they want me to go straight up somehow? Not really sure how to do that. This is the weirdest challenge yet. Oh, oh, really? Damn. That was so obscured. I'm hoping I'm not the only one that couldn't see that. Something about the royalties. They better be careful, though. Honestly, in my opinion, Crush 40 without Sonic music, I don't think many people would care. So if they lose their ability to keep working with Sega, I think they're going to be disappointed. You got stuck there? Okay, I was just making sure that I wasn't the only one that could not see what they wanted me to see there. It makes you feel a little better. Yeah, the game looks fantastic. The 3D levels are just so good looking in this. Well, I definitely chose the wrong side. I was gonna say, that's like the shortest level ever. We're not done yet. See, this is the kind of stuff... These are the kind of levels I don't like, but thankfully, there's not too many of them, and they're pretty short. Like, if I wanted to play a Sonic level like this, I would play... like a Sonic Mania style game or something. You recently started to play games without looking at reviews or scores, yeah. I mean, sometimes I'll take a look at them, but I don't let that really affect me too much. I've definitely, especially when it comes to games that get low scores. Sometimes the things a game gets a low score for, I view as a positive.
This is the ultimate power.
Especially when it comes to, like, the length of a game. Or lack of mechanics. Like combat being too simple or something. Speaking of combat being simple and being a little bit out there, I gotta finish Slitterhead. I definitely do not want to not finish that game. Like, I definitely really enjoyed that. I don't like these levels.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
Another Christian. I think you now have the longest name I've ever seen on YouTube. I don't think I've seen a name longer than that. How am I getting up there? Am I gonna finish the entire game? I'm just doing Shadow. One of these years or days when I feel like playing through the Sonic portion again, I will. Like, I'll definitely come do this version. Unfortunately for me, I played through the Sonic campaign, like, not too long before they announced this game, so... definitely need a little break before I play through it again. I like playing through games after I give them enough time to forget some of the levels and stuff, so it's kind of refreshing to go through again. Especially if I'm not speedrunning that game. This looks like the right way, maybe. No, maybe not. Oh, crap. Darn it. I don't think that's the right way either.
Chaos control.
I hate not knowing how to get to these things sometimes. I just kind of want to continue, you know? It's like, man, these things are hard to get to sometimes. The path is definitely not obvious. Okay. I can't even reach that. Am I actually supposed to reach that? I don't remember what happened here last time. It definitely does not lock on. Does anybody know the area I get up here? Wait a minute, what's going on here? No, that has to be it. How did I get up here last time? It looks like I should be able to lock onto that thing, but it does not work. Can't get it. I'll probably do something with the games I played this year. I'm not sure I'm necessarily going to do a top 10. I think I'm just going to choose to highlight some of the games that I really enjoyed and beat. And I'm going to try and highlight ones that a lot of people are not really paying attention to at the end of the year. Is this how I get up? That's how I get up. I think. I'm still far away from that, though. Looks like I can maybe jump from here to over there. Definitely don't think this is the intended way to do this, but I'll take it. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta get it, like, in the middle. That was the most annoying challenge to get to. Collect a set number of dash strings and reach the goal in time. Well, when I say games I played this year, definitely like new games. I'm not doing like all the PS2 games I played. That would be a little too long of a list. The PS2 wheel will be coming back at the start of January, though. Just trying to play all the modern stuff that I wanted to play where that time comes. I think it's important to take some breaks from that from time to time, though, so it feels more special when it comes back. That way when we get back into it, we can kind of just go hard into it. Rather than constantly taking breaks from modern in between or something. Just go full into it. Got some Marvel Rivals. I enjoyed it for the few days I played it, but I think I'm already done with the game. I just really don't like playing games like that like would make me want to sit in front of my TV for hours playing it game after game, because I already stream for hours on end. And that game is like nearly unplayable on my PS Portal, which would be the only thing that would like kind of help prevent that. But the game is, you know, it's just you have to be too accurate with aiming. You can't take the input lag. The only characters I'd be able to play are the melee characters, like Wolverine or something. But I don't want to just be stuck playing melee characters. That's cool though. I never played Overwatch, so for me it's not as tiring as it would be for some people. Because I'm not really... I haven't been oversaturated with that game design yet. I think anybody that's just saying that it's a bad clone of Overwatch, though, I think they're just jealous. Like, it's very obvious it's a good game. I think they're just a little salty. Maybe it's people that still like and play Overwatch. And they just don't like the fact that most of their friends have moved over to playing Marvel Rivals. Okay, what am I doing here? Gotta, like, rush back or something? Okay. I thought, like, the thing down there would open up. Nah, I don't think Evergrace will last too long. But we'll see. It would be tough for me to even go back and see all the games I played this year. I'd have to review every single... Actually, I wouldn't even be able to review my VOD. I'd have to like go through my X account and see what I tweeted I was playing. I don't even think I'd be able to keep track of all the games I played this year. I played... I mean, I don't even know how many PS2 games. Way too many. I wouldn't even be able to remember. I'd have to like... Yeah, that would take a lot to try and figure out everything. Completing all the games I downloaded. Wait, this isn't the level I just did, is it? No. Oh wait, it is. Right? Yeah. What am I doing? Did I enter the same level? I collected the ring. Alright, I'm getting like so thrown off here. Alright, over there. It's like, I like that level, but not gonna do it again. The AI game, yeah. Benetrix or whatever that crap was called. Man, I hate AI games so much. Collect a set number of rings and reach the goal. Well, at least at the Kingdom Valley level. Which looks cool as hell. Bet I can get up there. Apparently you can't. Well, maybe you can, but I jumped at the wrong time. I think the funniest thing about Venetrix is that at first I had no idea that it was AI, and then suddenly it just hit me. I love how the eagles are just like multiple of them waiting for me. Taking the eagle to the next level in Shadow Generations. So many eagles waiting. Or I kept getting caught on the bridge. I'm trying to remember. I pretty much wiped that game from my memory at this point. Was that the one where there were like 20 enemies coming at me or something? That bridge? It's the only bridge I recall. Kind of forgot the challenge here for a second. Make sure I'm not missing this. Oh, I might have to redo this one. Nope, we're good. The mech game ended up being AI. Mech game. We're talking about Venetrix, one of the games I played in October. I'm not sure about a mech game. Alright, boss time. Oh yeah, that was terrible. I remember now. Yeah, the first person section. Yeah, that was bad. Actually impossible, practically. I think I eventually pulled it off. I think my feat of the year, though, like my accomplishment of the year, was when I soft-locked in Alone in the Dark, the original Alone in the Dark, and then did that glitch to, like, actually be able to continue and beat the game. How do I get down here? Where was that thing again? Over... Trophy with the owl was pretty bad. Trophy with the owl. Oh, that. Yeah, that was... the owl game that I played recently. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, all the way back here? No, what? Thankfully it's Sonic, though. We should go pretty fast. Man, with all the side content in this game, you can really spend a lot of time in the shadow levels. Like this hub world alone is like several hours of content. Maybe we go through... And I really do not remember how I'm supposed to go down there. I know there was somewhere that led underground. Maybe I gotta go up. Is that the way down? That thing there? Or did I go... I really do not remember how to get down there. I remember entering, like, the side of a wall and then going underground.
Something calls to me.
Quiet, Shadow. Was it this? Okay, apparently I haven't been down here. Or have I? Oh wait, I think this might have been it. Okay, it was. Most interesting game I played this year was pools. I agree, I enjoyed pools. One of my standout horror games this year for sure.
What is this? A seal of some sort?
This should be a cool fight.
I will defeat and restore myself to the timeline. Drown in darkness!
Where's the thing to hit? Oh my god. It's like we're playing Beyblade or something. Get a ring! This fight definitely is not as cool as the previous ones yet, but I think they're going to go somewhere in the second phase. Whoa, what? probably gonna turn into a crazy on rails section, maybe. No, just getting harder.
I'll just take care of them all.
I'm trying to get over there. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to jump into that. Pretty cool. Definitely not what I was supposed to do. Oh, jeez. Did I deal more damage to him than I was supposed to before this phase? Oh no. That was the easiest fight yet, though, for the boss. Hey, thank you for the raid, uncommon. Oh, Metal Wolf Chaos. No, Metal Wolf Chaos is definitely not AI. That game was original Xbox.
There is no future for you. Ever.
Get Sonic 06 just to relive the story. You definitely should. I don't really play it for the story. I play it for the jank, specifically. So I'm assuming there's one more boss fight, and that's the end of Shadow's campaign? Maybe? Alright, we had 1, 2, 3. That was the third boss, right?
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He is a warrior, a destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will.
Yeah, if you haven't played it yet, just wait. This game will be like 1999 in no time.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
What were you up to tonight, Uncommon? What were you playing?
Surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are.
He's so angry.
Do you know why I named you Shadow? Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light.
Damn.
Do you understand?
The lore.
I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
That actually is kind of cool background for his name. Sonic games typically acknowledge like the existence of the characters from previous games, but these days they tend to have like their own stories. It's not like a Marvel movie or anything like that. You don't really have to play like any others before. This is the only one where you probably want to play some other Sonic games before playing it though. Because this is like a compilation kind of best of game. You can jump into this without having really played any Sonic games, though. But you'll appreciate it a little more if you play the other games first. Wait, am I able to seriously... Oh my god, that is so gonna be in the speedrun. What the hell? They absolutely do that. You see that? You can still go fast on this if you time your jumps just right. Just dash, like go into a dash and then just keep jumping the second you land. Look at that. Just re-dash. What the hell? That's so broken. The speedrun for this has got to be pretty decent. Where are we transforming? Am I supposed to be down here? Sometimes it's really hard to tell where they want you to go. Still gotta go up. This just shoots me out in the middle. Okay. Did I not do this before? Or did this bring me to a new area? I have no idea. I wonder if I can get up there. Okay, there we go. Little skip.
Something calls to me.
Wait, what?
Something calls to me.
That first? Damn it.
Something calls
How did I not notice that first? Unless they only showed that after I went there. I missed something in here? What? Wait, what? Did I... It's telling me to go to Sunset Heights? What did I miss? Didn't I beat these levels? Do I have to get like higher than a C rank? Is that what it is? Because this is like my only C rank? Anybody know? What am I replaying this for? Do the default. I'm assuming it's got to be this, right? Okay. What did I miss in Act 1, though? Is it because I got a C ranking? It didn't count? If that's the reason, let me pay attention so I don't get a C rank again. Just try and go for speed. If anything, going fast here should hopefully get me through it with a A or something. I don't mind though, it's a cool level. Darn it. Here goes the yes, probably. Whatever, I got through it. I wish they did more stuff like that in the levels. It definitely was something they really only were doing for the first 2 acts. A lot of like little cutscenes like that. Chaos control here is not the best because you gotta wait. Well, at least on time I should probably get the S rank. Maybe not on getting hit and losing rings. Okay. Wish they did more of this. These sections are so cool, but they feel like there should have been more of them.
So, you think this will stop me?
Come on, really? How awesome that is. Really gunning for that S rank. Not sure if you can get it after I've been hit as many times as I have, though, but let's see. I messed this up last time, too. No, don't die. Okay. I missed that last time, too. They still give me credit for it, though. It's probably actually faster to not kill him. Come on, S. No. Oh, yeah, they gave it to me. C to S rank. Okay, now what? Wait, what? What am I missing? I don't get it. I'm still missing something? What? What am I not getting here? I don't understand. They're not, like, telling me what I'm missing. Wait, I gotta Wait, what? There's, like, a portal I'm supposed to find or something? Did they explain this? I have to kick Dumai for this to count? Oh, because I didn't kick his ass? That's what I'm missing? Oh my goodness. Well, hope you guys like this level. I can't believe they didn't count the level because I forgot to kick him twice. I didn't even, like, I'm sure some people are not even aware that you can get to the end of the game and they're like, nah. You didn't do this, go back and play it. Because most people probably kick him. But they actually don't let you get away with that. Well, whatever. We've officially entered speedrun mode now. Let's try some crazy stuff. Jump around, go like that. Can you... Thank you. I'm gonna try some crazy jumps now that I know it's not the S rank. Just gonna try and like bypass everything I possibly can. Wonder if you can skip this cutscene if you missed that ramp and jump over. Kind of give you a sense of what the speedrun would look like, somewhat. Come on. Try and do this section without using the jump pad. I think you can. I just need enough speed. Ooh, they blocked it. They're like, no, you are not skipping this part of the level. I think you could still do it, though. I still want to try it. At least go this way. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Darn. I would love to speedrun these 3D levels though, like the main levels. I'm gonna see if they have a speedrun leaderboard that lets you only do these stages without the side scrolling. All right, kick him this time. Do not miss. Do not boost at the end. That's my problem. I was always boosting and it comes up so quick I didn't react in time. Curious to see how would the speedrunners get up here. They'd probably can't get up from there. Maybe they jump. Something like that, maybe. Or maybe they have to go this way. Wonder what's faster. Oh, careful. Try this way. I haven't gone this way yet. Ooh, that definitely might be faster. Maybe. Alright, no boosting. Not doing this a third time. Or more like a fourth time at this point. Gotta remember where it comes up. Here. Yeah, take my time. Because I'm always having so fun boosting through that last, like, loop-the-loop section. Oh my god, please. Lowest loop ever. Okay. Do I get credit this time? Look forward to seeing what they do for the final level. Wait, is that the end? Guess it is, right? I mean, they're unlocking that thing.
Something calls to me.
Yes, the endgame credits.
No. No.
Didn't they already give me this earlier in the game? But I guess now I get it permanently. I really enjoyed the endgame credits in Astrobot, like the recent Astrobot. I thought that was really fun and well done.
Unleash the power!
I feel complete.
You cannot deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
Going Super Saiyan.
It is time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
I love how the nameplate for Sunset Heights is just like chilling behind him in the cutscene.
I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight. Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
See, Shadow just wants everybody to be happy. He's a nice guy. Yeah, it's definitely not Keanu Reeves.
Reaching that eye now.
I forgot. I like forgot for a second how to activate it. Can I try again? Can I die and try again, please? Apparently not. Can I fly up? I don't know what to do. How do I get back up? Oh my god. I don't think I was supposed to fail that. Well, this is awkward. They're not gonna get Keanu Reeves to voice act this game. That is definitely not happening. Can I, like, get back up there, please? Falling down makes this super awkward. Yeah, I saw the movie. It's a good movie, I enjoyed it. Best one so far. I'd still prefer if those movies dropped the live action and went almost completely CG at this point. But I don't think anybody could have ever predicted we'd go from what we got with the first Sonic movie to what we got with the third Sonic movie. It's like night and day. I don't know how to get back up there. Can I, like, leave the game and come back in? Maybe they'll start me back up there. And thank you, Linux here. Thank you for the resub. Hope you've been well. Hope you had a nice Christmas as well. Well, I think I'm in trouble. Didn't they start me, like, all the way up top and I was able to fly, but I missed? I have no idea how to get back up there. Tell you one thing, though, this version of the level makes it easier to steal the collectibles. I keep forgetting to change my bit notifications from Halloween. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate the 100 bits. So obviously I've got to get up there, right? So if we follow this, it leads to that, to here. Oh, so close. I don't know how to get up there, though. What in the world? Do any of you know how to get back up there, by chance? Well, you definitely got to go for it if it's got 5 sports games and the guy's foot in the photo. I have not played the new cow game yet, no. It's on my list of games to get around to at some point for sure. But I hadn't played the originals, like the first one. And it felt kind of weird to play the new one without playing the original. It's kind of why I originally put it off. I don't know what to do. They gave me like the perfect starting spot and now I can't figure out how to get back up. This is 100% Sonic Frontiers, by the way. Like the hub world here is just straight out of Frontiers without the draw distance. But this gives you hope because that means Frontiers 2 using this engine should not have all that pop-in that it did. Oh wait, is that it? Come on. Oh my god, I think that's it. Okay. Well, I somehow found where I had to go. By dumb luck. Get it. Okay, I mean, this works too. Not gonna complain. This is not how you're supposed to do this, but hey, it's working. Careful, careful. Oh! God, that was close. I mean, I guess nothing bad would have happened if I fell in. Hopefully. Alright, how are we doing this here? It's the glide over? Oh, we had enough height, okay. Jeez. Hardest level to get into. Alright, the final area. Looks awesome. Hello, drill sir. Oh no. Gotta like wait for it to expand. Amigo left lane. Okay, Shadow, calm down. I need 50 rings. I don't have 50 rings. Well, so much for that. Might be faster to go this way anyway. Man, it's so cool to fly through this level. If only there was like a New Game Plus where you can use... Maybe, wait, maybe you can do New Game Plus and bring this ability into the previous levels. That would be crazy. That would add so much replay. Where am I going? Is this right? I guess so. Oh, shoot. I don't mind doing that again. I guess it was right. Gotta go slow. Triangle. Why was it having me hit triangle here?
Unleash the power.
Well, that's one way to solve it. No! I thought it for sure it would have killed him. I kind of want to try that section while skipping everything. Curious to see if it can work. No, probably... Oh, that's why.
Out of my way.
Where am I jumping here? Oh.
No.
It's actually a pretty tricky section. I keep jumping on that and like forgetting to do the jump up in time. Damn. I'm dashing as I hit these things. I don't know why it's not killing them.
No.
Forgot to dash. Thought it would auto grab me, but nope.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Man, the timing on that is really tight. Like, I don't go for the first input, because the timing, like, you can't even get a sense for where the indicator is. If you go for that second one, boy, that is close. So the side step doesn't work here with L1 and R1. Kingdom Valley, though, still the best levels Finn Shadow's campaign for sure. Definitely the highlight of this story. So slippery. I take it going up top would have been a lot faster. Well, that's a shortcut if I've ever seen one. Wow. Well, let's see if this works somehow. Oh my god, what? I don't mind doing it again. I mean, these flying sections are janky as hell, but fun. Just to hit them with this first, maybe? And that angle they give you is really difficult. So much inversion in this level. This is probably the second coolest level in the game. Though I really do still think that first stage was really awesome. They went all out on that level. Well, sorry to hear, Nick Irma. Hopefully you have good luck finding the next one. No, no. I did not just fall. Okay, can I, like, quit and maybe get put back up there, please? Thank you. Is this going to be a non-side-scrolling level? Really? That's good. That's cool. We don't get a side-scrolling level for our second level. I'll take it. I did select the right level, right? Yeah. So close. I did this so much faster last time, but I'm gonna play it safe. Ooh, that was close. It's so hard to, like, you want to go fast as hell when you play these levels for the first time, but when you go fast, it's so easy to make mistakes. I'll take it. That's definitely not how you're supposed to do that. Damn. Hard to know when that's gonna run out sometimes. See if I can save it. I couldn't change the camera. Oh, there is a place to save it over there. I would love to see the speedrunner out through this section and see what they do. See, they just randomly drop me there. I'm not dropping there on purpose. Does it only last a certain amount of time or something? I can't figure that out. It's dropping me when I don't want it to. When I drop below 50 rings or something? No, that's not it. Part's a little awkward. Looks cool, but a little awkward. Man, I love the wings, though. It adds such a cool dynamic to going fast in these levels. I'm gonna go for it. It's still work. I just love the freeform stuff they let you do while flying. It's like no invisible walls anywhere on the sides of the levels. I gotta respect that. The speedrun for this stage is gonna be crazy. Man, if this is where Sonic Frontiers 2 is going, I think it'll be in good hands. I think I'm dead. Is there some way to save it? No. You know there's got to be a lot of people out there right now looking at this, like people that wrote off the 3D Sonic games for a long time, and they're looking at this like, damn, maybe I should try at least this iteration of Sonic Generations. I don't know how you can look at this and not at least say, okay, that looks pretty cool. Right? Like, you gotta admit. Even the most hardcore of 3D Sonic game haters. Oh my god, the controls here, though, are something. Awesome level. Definitely one of the better levels. Yeah, I definitely deserved the D rank in that one. I struggled. What does that say? 11? Oh, that's... Okay, that's the distance. Alright, this should be it. I'm like, wait, collect 11 what? What did I miss now? Alright, I'm expecting some vocal music for the final boss.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
Well, that is definitely a name fitting of a final boss. Devil Doom. Sounds super cringy. Whoa. What is this angle right now? Okay. My favorite mechanic is back. Question is, how many phases will this guy have? I missed every ring. Of course. Ooh. Got all of them. I can't hit those, no. Oh, jeez. Those are definitely getting harder to hit. Man, this is like such a cinematic fight. I wasn't expecting them to go so hard on this.
Hollow threats from a hollow monster. This isn't good. Got too easy. Take this.
I can tell this section is going to be challenging. I mean, I called it. No! Oh man, I couldn't dash there. So much going on, I can't even tell what I'm doing. Oh jeez. I gotta say though, it's a cool final boss. I like what they did. Mechanically. Keep it fresh. Whoa! Oh, I could have dashed and hit that. Is that it, though, is the question. I'm gonna say no. Let's see. Yep, definitely not over. Neo Devil Doom. Yeah, there's the vocal music I called. Oh god.
I am nothing. I have
Little janky movement here.
time to end this once and for all. This could work.
Try that again. Movement here is not as fluid as you would want it to be, that is for sure. Much better this time. I missed the opportunity, seriously? Ouch. It's hard to know when they want me to go fast or just like go normal speed. Wow, I can't really tell if he's aiming high or low there. Not an easy indicator. Whoa. I don't think I was supposed to fly outside of that. Can't get back in. Yeah, I'm not going to speed up unless I feel like I have to. Like here, maybe. Movement through here is really challenging, actually. My goodness. Whoa. I knew he was gonna freaking snipe me from the left. Once you commit to his side, it's kind of hard to switch in time. Getting low on rings. They fool you. They make you think you gotta go super fast through that, but you don't really have to. I'm getting like one ring. How is that possible? Ooh, oh. Definitely having to redo a cycle or two here. Ooh, that helps. Go. Oh, okay. He missed me for once. I'm getting super low, come on. Come on. How have I not been given a chance yet? That's it. Man, that was so close. Look at my ring count. 5 rings.
Your future is already decided. We will be one.
No, it isn't. We have a QTE. I'm pretty sure every final boss in a modern game in recent years has been defeated with a quick time event. QTEs have been making a comeback. Imagine if Elden Ring brought QTEs back as well. Maybe for the next one.
Deny what you are. We are one and the same.
This is the destiny I choose. Now, to end this.
I feel like there's a decent amount of content in this game. Like, even if this was a standalone game. Launch it at $39.99. 4 hours to go through the main story. How long? 4.5 hours to go through the main story. The hub world extra content is probably like another hour and a half. 2 hours, depending. 6 to 7 hours. I think they could have gotten away with that for like a $39.99 game as a standalone without having to bundle it. I would have been happy with that, actually. The D. Yeah, that was a tough final level.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay. I'll take care of it. Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever.
Not the biggest fan of her voice acting, no.
Shadow? I knew you could do it.
Maria.
I'm okay. Really.
Professor, what's happening?
Let's have our Final Fantasy X ending.
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again.
People that have never seen a modern Sonic game must think
He draws us
this is
apart.
like one of it's like so awkward.
Always be in your heart.
Anytime you got a Sonic character interacting with a human character like this, so it's like undeniably awkward.
Wait.
Man, he couldn't even stay to watch them disappear. That's the best part. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed the new content. I mean, there's still more to it, but honestly, I just wanted to make sure I went through the story levels at least. Isn't there still a level? Didn't I buy the movie pack? Did I do the movie level? Where the hell is that at? Let's see. Where is that? Did I do the movie level? If I bought the digital deluxe? What is this? They have online leader? Oh god, that's... The problem with these is people end up like... Once somebody hacks these levels or something, gets out of hand, but it doesn't... No, those aren't hack times, those are just really good players. Doomwing on. You can do post game with Doomwing. Interesting. 253 to 235 with Doomwing off. Really? Doomwing off is faster? You would think it would be slower. It's by the middle, you have to download it. It's in the middle of like the... This is cool. I like that they have online leaderboards. If I would have known that, I might have actually got into this sooner. It's a little late now, though. It's probably these are probably super competitive. Let me see Kingdom Valley. 140. Look how big of a time difference between first place and second. That is crazy. This guy has to know something that other people don't. You do not pull ahead by that much time otherwise. Very impressive. Man, maybe I will grind for leaderboard times on this. I'll have to look and see what they do and see if it's doable. I could see myself getting addicted to that. Wait, detailed record? Hold on. Total clear count 12? Wait, what? Nah, that doesn't make sense. Okay, that's gotta be a hack time. How do you only clear this once and get the world record by 18 seconds? Yeah, see, there's no way. This person has 35 clears. Yeah, unfortunate. Unless they purposely practice outside of the online rankings and then came here just to set the time with 1 attempt. Right? Like, that's the only feasible thing. You know, these times, for being in 2nd and 3rd place and only doing this 37 times, that's not a lot for grinding for a top time like that. I think it's very... I think I could definitely make, like, top 20 easy. Yeah, I think we gotta come for these times at some point. They did 10 attempts here. Unless they're just, like, an amazing player. I don't know. I don't know the lore and the history behind these times right now. Here's another one. Total clear count. Is that for the whole game? Like, 27 clear attempts? These seem like such low attempt numbers. Nah, I'm not grinding a level now. I'd have to see the route. No point otherwise. Nah, I'm not going to do a level now. I want to find the level that I downloaded. Oh, did they give you the online time attack stuff for the challenge levels? I'm usually not super into challenge levels in these Sonic games. I kind of just blew through them. Is this it? No? I just want the movie level. Where the hell is it? Any of you know exactly where it is from here? By Space Colony Arc. Where the hell is that? I don't know where that is. Space Colony Arc. Where is that? Okay, over here. Man, they make it hard to find. Should be a portal on my map. I definitely bought it and downloaded it before I played, but maybe it didn't install correctly. How would I check this? Maybe I just gotta quit the game and re-enter. It probably installed a little too late or something. Yeah, there it is. Let me see, hold on. Do they have challenge levels? I don't see the challenge levels on here. Oh wait, unless they're... I didn't mean to actually do this. Now it's going to count as an attempt, damn it. Or maybe not. That? Okay. So small. They should change the voice actor to Keanu Reeves for this level. Alright, so this is the DLC level. You gotta get the digital deluxe edition in order to get this level. Or you gotta like buy it separately, which is what I did. I have the physical, but they let you buy it digital. Is it just this one level, or are there like 2 or 3 levels within the act?
Is that me? Huh? I've taken on another form?
They make him look like he's from the movie.
I feel as if I've left my own dimension.
Honestly, the transition, though, it's like hard to even tell. He did such a good job with his movie version. Looks cool.
Suspicious.
I don't want to look around.
Follow.
Mean Beans Coffee. Next stage. Marriage. Supercell. Doesn't seem like they're dropping too many Easter eggs here.
Looks like I've kept my missing form. Let's do a beautiful city.
Do they have a online leaderboard for this level?
Describe the Earth.
Or just the main story levels?
This is the ultimate power. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
They definitely would not let me stomp there. Seems like I chose the lame part of the level. I want to be outside. You can read all that.
I need to find my way back. Or find my way out. What are they? What a waste of time.
It's a really long cutscene that you don't touch your controller. But that's like a Sonic patent at this point. Almost looks like we're Super Shadow when we're doing that.
Chaos control.
Still made it. Don't think that was how I was supposed to do it. I actually forget how they expect me to go through those lasers. I know there's a way. But I think you gotta like homing attack. That's a fun, flashy level. Definitely not as good as some of the levels from the main game, but it's cool. Is it worth paying? I think they want like $6 separately for this. No, that is way too much. In my opinion, it should have been free DLC just to promote the movie. I don't think they should have made people pay for it.
Not a big deal.
4 minutes for a 3D level, though, is pretty lengthy for Sonic games, so. But there'll be replayability to that because you gotta go around and get all the collectibles and stuff. If there's a leaderboard, then it's definitely worth $6, but I'm not sure if there is.
Oh.
Am I gonna see the movie? Yeah, I've seen it. I enjoyed it. I'm just not talking about the movie because there's a lot of people that haven't seen it yet. And it's kind of hard to talk about the movie without spoiling some stuff.
Control. I have no time for this. I have to complete my mission, but I'll be back.
Cute. Oh, did they actually switch to Keanu Reeves voice acting for that level? Well, then I can see why they would charge. Gotta pay him, you know? That's kind of cool. That's funny. Here I was just kidding around and they actually switched to it. I didn't even notice. Yeah, there's still a lot of content in the hub worlds. I'm not super into the hub world stuff, though. I just really like the main levels. But yeah, so let's see, with that download level, 4 hours, 45 minutes about. Yeah, you're probably looking at, if you're doing everything, getting all the extras and collectibles, you're probably looking at like 7 to 8 hours. It really depends how long it would take you to go through here and do all the challenges, and there's a decent amount. But this is essentially just like Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers at a better draw distance. The hub world stuff was not my favorite thing in Sonic Frontiers either. Just the main, you know, normal levels. Which, there's a decent amount in here. Yeah, on top of the Sonic Generations main game. And that to 100%, you know, you're probably looking at, all in all, if you were to do everything, 100%, probably 18 to 20 hours. So if you've never played Sonic Generations before, this version definitely gives you a lot of stuff to do. I enjoyed it. I will look into the, like, if I'm going to get value out of this game, doing the time trial with the online leaderboard. Like, if I can target trying to get, like, top 20 in most of the levels, I think that would be a pretty good goal. Top 10 in the ones I like the most. I'm going to look into it. See how it goes. And if I seem like I'll be able to do some of them or want to grind some of them, I will definitely do another stream of grinding for the leaderboards. Get some value. $12 to 20 hours for Generations? Yeah, I don't know. I've never 100%ed that game. I don't typically do 100% completions on most games. Do the main content, play through the levels. I ain't going back in to collect every damn little trinket. Very rarely do I do that. Closer to 20 for Shadow. $50 hours to do everything. Maybe I'm underestimating how long the Shadow portion takes. Well, Sonic Generations Sonic's side might actually take a while. That is true. Anyway, we're gonna call it here. New video went up for YouTube members, by the way. If you haven't, if you're a member, make sure to check that. I unboxed a new game console and talked about some other things. So be sure to check that out if you're a YouTube member. Normal videos should be coming out pretty soon. Next stream, well, eBay stream will be coming up on Saturday. Not sure what the next game stream will be. Maybe it'll be leaderboard stuff in this. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think I'll get around to it that soon, though. Yeah, have a good night. I'll